Welcome everyone to the 2025 Team Champs. We are your hosts for today. We're your commentators. My name is Michael Vegan. I am the coach of Elemental Strength Society. I'm also a co-owner. Together with me is Angie Vella. You want to introduce yourself, Angie?
Hello everyone, my name is Angie. I'm from the Strength Fortress, but as of last week, I'm actually part of the Elemental Strength Society with my new coach, none other than Michael. So stoked to be here.
Yeah, this is going to be a very exciting session to commentate with, especially I'm with you right now.
Yeah.
You can ask me as many questions as you want. This is going to be a fun one to commentate. Lots of lifting, good lifting, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to commentating this session.
Absolutely, it's going to be jam-packed.
Yeah. So this is the 5th edition of Team Champs. So, you know, there is a prize money involved in this competition. So the first place overall will get a $2,500 prize money. Second overall is $1,500. Third overall is $1,000. And then for the challenger bracket today, the winner of the challenger bracket today will receive a $500 prize money as well.
Huge.
So, yeah.
Absolutely huge.
It's such a good opportunity for local comps to have prize monies like this. I think it's really good incentive for lifters to do really well.
Yeah, totally.
And yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. We can discuss a little bit of the history of Team Champs as well. You know, it's been going on for a while. In fact, like it's been going on before even I was a coach. Yeah, so
before I was even a powerlifter.
Yeah, yeah. So I remember in 2017, I think it was called something else. It was sort of like a prototype of the competition. I think it was called the End of Year Challenge. And back then, I wasn't even a coach yet. I was part of Obsidian Strength. And I was just like an avid supporter of you know, powerlifting in Australia in general. And yeah, I was really looking forward to being involved in the whole, you know, competition aspect of it. And now this is going to be my 3rd year coaching for this Team Champs event. So yeah.
How exciting.
Yeah.
I feel like each year now, especially post-lockdown, it's just getting even more hyped.
Yeah.
So the camaraderie is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much hype, so much great energy, and everyone's really excited to do it, you know, each year.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting more and more hyped.
Yeah. So in 2018 and 2019, the Strength Fortress have been the champions.
Yes.
They're the ones, they're the team to beat for Team Champs, and there's obviously a break during, you know, COVID and all that, and we resumed in 2023, and the winner of that year was Lifts, now known as Uplift Performance, who will be competing tomorrow in the Premier Bracket. And last year, the champions were the Panthers Powerlifting. We actually came second. ESS came second last year, and 3rd place was Apex. So in terms of the history, the previous winners, those are your teams that you can probably look out for. There's no Panthers Powerlifting this year, so yeah, but there are a number of teams that we can talk about, especially for the challenger bracket. Do you want to introduce the teams for this session?
Yeah, sure.
So for this day in particular, so today we have the challenger bracket. The teams that we're going to be looking for these teams.
So first up, we've got Team Avia.
Yeah.
We have, is it Alan?
Alan? Yep.
Yes, 57 kilo lifter.
Yep.
Then we have Samantha, 76 kilo lifter. Emily, an 84 kilo lifter, and Nicholas, 105 kilo weight class. Followed by the bench warmers.
This is a new team, actually.
I was going to say, I haven't seen that that name before. But we've got Joshua in the 83 kilo weight class, Steve in the 93s. Looks like Aston and Aiden are also in the 93s as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have a very competitive team coming as well, compound performance. We have Sophie lifting in the 57 kilo weight class, Natalia in the 76 kilo weight class, Liam in 105 and 120 for 120 kilo weight class for Declan. We also we have Elevate, we have Jet, who was supposed to be lifting in the 59 kilo weight class, but unfortunately missed the weigh-in, so he is now part of the 66 kilo weight class. So that's interesting, because that could have been a free point for Team Elevate, because he was the only 59 kilo lifter. So unfortunately, he will now join the 66 kilo weight class. And then they also have Ryan at 74 kilos, Connor 83, Dale at 93.
So we have Groove as well, Groove Lifting Club.
Yep.
So we've got Wendy in the 52 kilo weight class, Jonathan in the 83s, Kane as well in the 83s, and Rochelle in the 84 kilo plus category. Then we have the Melbourne University Lifting Club. We've got Jessica in the 47 kilo weight class, Fiona in the 63 kilo weight class, Ethan in the 83 kilo weight class, and Stefan in the 93 kilo weight class.
And then we have Paragon, Ashish in the under 66 kilo weight class. So there are now 3 people in the 66 kilo weight class. Antonia Wong at 69 kilo weight class, Nikita 84 kilo weight class, and Ashley at 84 plus kilo weight class. And then another strong team coming in. Not really a brand new team, because it used to be the Hayes, I can't remember, Hayes Lifting Club or something. I can't remember their previous name, but I'm pretty sure Alex Hayes' team has been a part of Team Champs in the past. But coming back, returning with a very strong team, Process Powerlifting, Jordan Di Stefano under 52 kilo weight class, himself, Alex, 83 kilo weight class, Bo Madanovic at 93 kilo weight class, and Charles for the 120 kilo weight class.
Cool. Then we've got the Strength Fortress team, Team TSF. We have Pam Alcantara in the 47 kilo weight class, Kaylee in the 52 kilo weight class, Lachlan in the 74s, and Min in the 93s, followed by VA Strength, so Veronica. We've got Eleni in the 76 kilo weight class, Leroy in the 83s, Elijah in the 93s, and Shannon in the 84 kilo plus.
Yeah, and then finally we have again another new team, Wide Boys. Now this is led by their coach Brian Ong, who used to be part of the Crundle crew. Now he's bringing his own team to the mix. They have Atif on the 74 kilo weight class, himself Brian Ong also in the 74 kilo weight class, Emmanuel at 83, and Yama at 93. So those are the people that will be lifting for this Saturday, and then we have the premier bracket for next year. I think we might actually quickly discuss the sort of like the bracket system for the audience listening at home.
Yes.
So in last year was the new addition to the rules of Team Champs. They have introduced the bracket system. So there will be 19 teams for this 2005 Team Champs, and they are split into 2 groups. So the Premier Bracket, which will be lifting tomorrow, and then the Challenger Bracket, who will be lifting today. So while all competitor results will be mixed, the Premier Bracket get the advantage of lifting on day 2, and allowing them to fight for overall placings much more competitively. And then for the Challengers Bracket, which is today's session, they want to qualify for the Premier Bracket for 2026. For them to do that, they will have to end the day in the top 4 of today's competition. Their relative placings could be changed after day 2, but it's their primary goal to finish at the top 4 today, because that secures them the Premier Bracket for next year. Yeah. And then for those in the Premier Bracket, they will need to fight to to finish top 6 actually, to secure their spot. For their spot for the overall for the premier bracket for next year. If you fall under that top 6, you might be at risk. Sorry, you actually no, you're completely removed for the premier bracket,
yes,
because the top 4 will now join the 10 teams in the premier bracket, yes, for next year.
Yes.
So yeah, so that's the ultimate goal for today for the challenger bracket. You want to finish at the top 4. Yeah.
So exciting to see.
Oh yeah. Now, in terms of, so obviously Team Champs is a team competition, and this is sort of a rare occasion in powerlifting. You know, people sort of see it more as an individual sport. But now, with Team Champs obviously being a team event, we obviously have a very unique scoring system. Do you want to quickly introduce that scoring system, Angie?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So the scoring system works like this, where all competitors are, they're listed as open raw lifters. There's no age divisions or quick lifting or single lift entries at all. But the point scoring system is 6, 4, 3, and 2 for the first 4 placings respectively. And 1 point for any subsequent placings in every weight class, or in each weight class, I should say. So each team can submit 1 or more volunteers throughout the competition. They don't have to be a lifter, but they can be a representative for the team. So they can volunteer as a spotter or loader, or like what I'm doing in commentary, scorekeeper, tech desk, etc. And they will be awarded that 1 point for providing at least 1 volunteer.
I love that rule. I love that scoring point system. It really forces everyone to sort of come together and help out for these events.
Because that's what powerlifting is about.
Yes, without these volunteers,
volunteers,
guys, these events won't be possible at all.
So it's great. It really, really encourages that team spirit, which is really the essence of Team Champs. It's the only team competition in the whole of Australia, I think, for powerlifting.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it really encourages that spirit, and that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
So all in all, the team that has the highest collection of points or the highest aggregate score will essentially be the winners, but it's very much based on the weight class.
Yes.
So that's where that 6, 4, 3, and 2 come in. So placing first will gain them 6 points, correct?
Yes, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, and then etc. etc. So really, that's what the teams are fighting for throughout this weekend, getting the most points for their team, and that collected will, determine if they win the competition overall, or placing, I suppose.
Yeah. In case of tie in points scored, the winning team will be the one with the most first places, okay?
Yes.
In case the tie between the teams having the same number of first places, the one having the most second places will be classified as first. And so on, and through the placing of the four scoring lifters. So should teams finish equally after this procedure, the team with the greatest aggregate of good lift points will be declared the winner. So it is also important to have like an average sort of formula points, because it can sometimes go down to that.
Yeah.
For example, last year there were a lot of teams that had 2 first places and 2 second places, and for us to come second place, team ESS, we sort of had to have like a higher dot, which was the formula that we were looking at last year. But this year, now that we are under the Australian Powerlifting Alliance, we are using the good lift points. Yeah.
Looks like we're getting ready to kick off soon.
Yep. So we are a few seconds away for this session. The first lifter we have is Wendy.
Through lifting up.
Wendy representing Groove Lifting Club, opening with a 60-kilo squat.
Groove's starting to get full already.
Yes. So Wendy is a first-time competitor. It's such a good opportunity to be in such a big event of a competition
I agree.
as your first comp.
Yeah, it's huge. What a great honor.
So Wendy lifting under the 52-kilo weight class. Together with her in this weight class, we have Amanda, Jordan, and Kaylee as well. She stands up with her opener. It's 3 white lights, good lift for Kaylee.
Next up.
Sorry,
we've got-
Wendy, I'm sorry. Sorry. Next up, we have Kaylee representing the Strength Fortress.
Opening at 90 kilos. It's also her first time competing.
Yes.
Which is absolutely huge.
Yeah.
So very exciting. She's been working quite hard in prep. So keen to see the hard work come together on the platform today.
Opening with 90 kilos on the bar. Slightly rough opener. 1 red light, potentially 4 down and up movement at the bottom of that squat. It could be just nerves, you know. You've competed a few times
Yes.
already, Angie. You
Those
already
nerves.
know that.
They don't go away.
Yeah.
Especially during the squats.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's okay. Still a good lift.
Yeah, still a good lift. 2 white lights, that's all you need.
Yes, that's right.
Next up, we have Jessica lifting 92.5 kilos for her opener. She is under the 47-kilo weight class. Smooth opener there for
Yeah.
3 white lights. She is representing Melbourne Uni. Next up, we have Pam with 95 kilos on the bar, representing TSF.
Loving the support from the crowd already.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Very confident opener for Pamela. In fact, her last competition was also Team Champs in 2024.
Yeah.
So,
Representing the team 2 years in a row.
yeah,
How good is
returning.
that?
Well, no, she was actually representing Stronghold Ballarat
that's right,
last year.
yes.
Now she is now representing
Yes, that's right.
TSF. Now we have Alan Hammond with 110 kilos on the bar, representing hang on. Avia Performance.
Nice and tall, the underarm. Tall, steady. Let it settle on your knees. Squat, sink it deep. All the way, yes.
also a first-time competitor. 2 white lights, it's a good lift. I believe that 1 red light on the side is on depth.
Next up, we've got Fiona Wu, opening at 125 kilos. Also out of Melbourne Uni.
Yeah, her last competition was in 2024 in USAPL Uni Games. This is her first APA comp.
Very strong.
She stands up with it, opening with 125, and it is.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights, I believe. I believe that the 63 kilo weight class is an interesting one to watch. There is definitely a showdown in the premier bracket between Constance and Twee. So that's going to be an exciting battle to watch. But together with them is also Fiona. Now we have Jordan Di Stefano on the 52 kilo weight class, nominated the favorite for this weight class actually.
That's right.
Now this is interesting because we also have Amanda Lay.
Under Lulu.
Yeah, under
uplift.
uplift for the premier bracket. And this is the advantage of the premier bracket because let's just wait for her squat here. She stands up with it.
Yeah,
It's a good lift, 3 white lights. And as I was saying, no matter what happens, right? So Jordan will compete today, and Amanda will be able to see what she totals, and Team Uplift can then strategically sort of have that as a static target. So that's the advantage of being in the premier bracket. Now, we have Sophie opening with 127.5. A very strong competitor. She recently competed at Open Nationals as well. So very strong competitor for compound performance. Next up we have Ashish, opening with 127.5, representing Paragon.
Awesome to have our fellow powerlifting clubs from interstate come down to this competition.
Yes.
Super speedy opener there.
Yeah, and it looks like his best ever squat is 132.5. I'm pretty sure he will be able to break that on his next attempt.
Yeah, I agree. Next up, we've got Antonia Wong, opening at 132.5 kilograms. Also from Team Paragon, and in the 69 kilo weight class.
She's only 5 kilos below her PB. So a strong opener there.
Coming in looking fierce today.
3 white lights, good lift. Now the 69 kilo weight class is one of the most exciting weight class to watch. Antonia's the only one in the 69 kilo weight class today, but tomorrow will be a big battle.
Stacked, yeah.
A big battle for the under 69 kilo weight class. Now we have Jet, who is now competing under the 66 kilo weight class, opening with 177.5.
Squat.
He stands up with it, and it is 3 white lights. It's a good lift, Jet.
Next up, we have Wendy
Yeah.
for a second attempt of 65 kilos.
Can you please stand at the center of the bar?
Front referee just asking the spotters and loaders to center the bar. Shout out to our volunteers again.
Squat.
Nice.
Very fast off the hole there. She stood up with it, and it's 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Kaylee, second attempt at 95 kilos.
So 5 kilo jump there from Kaylee. As you remember, I think the nerves were a little bit there at the, for the opener, and the 5 kilo jump seems like an appropriate attempt. So we'll see how she goes for her second attempt. Definitely much better looking squat there.
Much more confident,
Yeah.
which we love.
Sometimes it's just the first, first squat nerves, yeah?
Absolutely.
Next up we have Jess, jumping 7.5 kilos from her opener.
Nice.
100 kilos. 2 white lights. Good lift. One side being depth.
Next up, we've got Pam, lifting 102.5 kilos for her second attempt. Another 7.5 kilo jump.
Stands up with it.
Speedy.
As you can see, Pamela's stance there is very narrow.
Very narrow.
Yeah.
2 white lights for that
Two
one.
white lights for that one. I think
May have
one
been-
side, yes, depth is on one side. Next up we have Alan with 120 kilos on the bar. Jumping 10 kilos. She gets 3 white lights this time.
Next up, we've got Fiona. Second attempt at 132.5 kilos. Coming in strong here.
Yeah, so this will actually equal her best squat in competition of 132.5. Let's see how she executes this one
Yeah,
and how much more she has for
yeah,
it. Though.
absolutely. Great attempt.
So that's equal comp PB, and it is 2 white lights, good enough for a good lift. Based on that, I could say maybe she has another 5 kilos there to spare.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Next up, we have Jordan.
Also lifting 132.5.
7.5 kilo jump from her opener. This will be a comp PB for Jordan. A 2.5 kilo comp PB. She stands up with it.
Good.
Now it is 2 white lights, 1 on depth. Now we have Sophie Dobson with the 135 kilos for her second attempt. So for her last comp, which was APA Nationals, she did 132.5. So again, this is a 2.5 kilo PB for her.
Looks strong.
Looks strong. Definitely have more in the tank there. 3 white lights for Sophie. Next up, we have Ashish with 140 kilos. It's a 12.5 kilo jump.
Based on his opener, I think he's good for it. Super speedy opener.
good looking second attempt there. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Antonia, 140 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Antonia's a returning Team Champs competitor. This is her second Team Champs event.
That is awesome.
She stands up with it. It is 3 white lights. She can definitely have a little bit more there. Maybe 2.5, 5 kilos max, maybe. Jet is now up next, 185 kilos for his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump. That looks pretty good. It was a very conservative jump for what he usually does, 7.5 kilo jump, just to be safe there. It's so unfortunate that he missed out on the 59 kilo weight class. He'd weighed in at 59.1, and that could have secured them a 6 point, yeah. But you never know, they might also still do that on the 66 kilo weight class.
That's true.
Yeah. She stands up with it, and
red, green, black, rack height 6.
it is a good lift. It's a good lift. Well done. Next up we have Kaylee.
100 kilos on the bar for Kaylee.
So far, no missed lifts so far. You can really tell the coaches are making sure that they make the most out of their lifters' attempt selection, because it can be crucial.
Make a difference, yeah.
It can be crucial.
Yeah.
Kaylee, 5 kilo jump. That's a great fight. That's a great fight.
fight from her. And it is
It's a good lift.
good lift.
Well done.
Coach Josh looking very happy over there.
Yeah, especially with that opener. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's just, sometimes it just gives you that little, you know, doubt because of that opener. Like, you know,
That's
that.
true.
But she managed to surpass her nerves, I guess. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it's so normal during a comp, you know.
Just
Next up, we've got Pam.
Yeah, just a slight mix up there with the lifters. We have Pam opening with 105. So Pam and Jess are both opening at 105. So the lifter with the lower lot number will lift first.
Yes.
So that changed the order a little bit. She stands up with a very fast, again with a narrow stance. Sometimes it's hard to see with depth, but she gets it. 2 white lights, very nice.
Well done.
Well done.
Great attempt. Next up, we have Jess, also lifting 105 kilos.
This is going to be a 20 kilo PB for Jess. 20 kilo comp PB. So huge. Oh, and she stands up with it. Yes, so Jess and Pam both competing under the 47 kilo weight class. She also makes that, so they are definitely going head to head here. Yeah, so it's a really good, interesting fight so far. They also have Tink from Sim Strength, who will be competing tomorrow. So very competitive 47 kilo weight class we have.
Yeah. And that was a last minute swap out too.
Yes, that's right, that's right.
Now we have Arlen.
Yep.
Final attempt at 125 kilos.
Again, first time competitor. Looking strong with 2 red plates on the bar.
Steady, steady, let it settle. Keep the shot on it. Deep, 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 deep. Oh!
Okay, she stands up with it. Are the referees happy with the depth there?
Wide. Same rack height.
Unfortunately, not a good lift. They missed on depth there. 2 red lights on the side. Just not cutting depth there. Next up we have Jordan with 135 kilos now. Another PB attempt for her. This will be a 5 kilo comp PB.
Huge.
Again, based on nomination, she is the favorite for this 52 kilo weight class. All right, she's fighting, she's fighting, she's fighting,
And
yes.
She ends it with a smile too.
Yes. Let's see what the referee says. 3 white lights.
Nice.
5 kilo PB for Jordan.
Great attempts though. Now we have Sophie.
Sophie with 140, huge squat. This will be a 7.5 kilo PB for Sophie.
That is massive.
Now this seems like an appropriate jump from her second attempt. So let's see how she executes.
What a great fight.
Yes.
Great attempts.
Great
Good
attempt
selection,
selection
yeah.
there. 5 kilo jump was very appropriate, and that was 3 white lights. Well done, Sophie. She's building her subtotal
Yes.
with that made attempt of squat. Now we have Fiona,
Also,
140.
yes. The energy is really ramping up here.
You can see the crowd starting to build up now as
Yeah.
well.
Love it. The atmosphere is great.
Now Fiona with 140 kilos. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it was an interesting attempt selection there. 7.5 kilo jump they attempted. I definitely thought that she had a little bit more. As I mentioned, I think 2.5 to 5 kilos would have been appropriate. But, you know, good training, competition data for them to look at. Now we have Antonia with
145.
145 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB for her. Unfortunately, she couldn't get through that sticking point. Unfortunate there. But she still makes her second attempt of 140 kilos. Still a PB for her.
Yeah, still very impressive too.
Yes.
Now we have Ashish. Final attempt at 150 kilos, and he's coming out extremely fierce for it.
That looks like a good squat to me, and it is two white lights. Just one red on in depth there, but well done, Ashish, for making that third attempt.
Yeah.
And lastly, for this session A, so flight A, we have Jet attempting 195 kilos. So Ashish and Jet will be battling out for the 6 points for today for the challenger bracket. At least one of them, if they make all their lifts, will at least have 4 points for their team for today's session, for today's event.
Yes.
All right. 195. It's a good lift.
Good lift, yep.
Well done, Jet. Now we are moving on to
Flight B.
Flight B, which is the 74 kilo men's and 83 kilo men's.
First up, we have a TIF opening at 132.5 kilos. Team Wide Boys.
Team Wide Boys, one of the new teams joining us for 2025 Team Champs. Coached by Brian Ong, who is also lifting in this session. Tiff's last competition was in Canberra in 2024. His best ever squat was 137.5. All right, so only 5 kilos below his PB. Looks like a strong opener. Yes, 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Kane. 152.5 kilos on the bar for his opener, coming out of Groove Lifting Club.
Yes, so I want to shout out to Kane. Kane is also heavily involved in the media of Team Champs.
Yes,
So
that's
he was contacting the coaches for the photos and all the Instagram
the
stuff.
posters and everything
Yes.
too.
So big thank you, Kane. Now it's time to lift. 152 opener.
Wow.
Very
If you
commanding,
probably missed that.
very commanding opener there. 3 white lights. Just got to be careful with waiting for the referee's command there. I thought that was very close, but
True.
anyhow,
It
that
was
was
that
very
fast.
strong squat. Yeah, very strong opener.
Yeah.
We have Jonathan also lifting off Groove.
Yes.
157.5. He is under 83 kilo weight class. Very high for his opener. All right.
Three red, black eye, stand.
Two white lights. Two white lights there. I think the red on the side is on the soft block out.
Right. Now we have Lachlan representing Team TSF, and he's opening at 175 kilos.
So the 74 kilo weight class is a competitive weight class to look out for.
Yeah, definitely
The clear favorite at the moment is Brian Ong. Just based on nominations, but who knows? 175 kilos for Lachlan.
And that looks very speedy.
Yes, so Lachlan's best in competition is 172.5, so already a 2.5 kilo PB there.
Awesome. Assistant coach Jez there looks very happy. If you know, you know.
Next up we have Josh, representing bench warmers. Again, a fresh team.
187.5.
All right.
Super speedy there for his
Looks like a last warm-up.
yeah.
Very fast opener.
3 white lights.
I think that's great. I think you want that for your opener. You want to build that confidence. You really kind of don't want to miss an opener because that's what sort of sets
The tone.
the tone for the competition or for the lift itself. And you really want to gain that confidence as you go along. Next up, Emmanuel with 190 kilo weight class.
Also from Wide Boys.
Very fast descent there.
Super speedy. Like a slingshot.
Yeah. 3 white lights there. Well done. Very impressive opener. I like these sort of openers, you know. I sort of like have a little bit of a bias with the conservative opener for squats in particular. Just because like I have a few considerations as a coach, right? So if you miss a third attempt, I think you know, it could be either be good or bad, right? Like, you know, if your jump is like more than 7.5 kilos, you could be shaving a few kilograms off your total.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'd rather be conservative and miss a little bit of a kilograms in there, but still, you know, get close to your overall potential.
I agree with that. Ethan now, 192.5 kilos in the bar.
Another good looking opener there. 3 white lights. Next up we have Ryan. opening with 195 kilos, representing Elevate Performance. As I was saying there, so now if you miss your third attempt, again, it could be shaving a few kilograms of your total. Second attempt, you know, again, even more, right? And you really want to, you're really putting some pressure to make that in your second attempt and so your third attempt.
Especially at comp like Team Champs.
Exactly.
We're really fighting for the points here.
Yeah. And if you're competing against like a very tough opponent, you really don't want to miss the tempo in terms of like attempt selections.
Yes.
Smooth opener there, 195 kilos. 3 white lights. Well done.
Now we have Leroy opening at 195 kilos, coming out of VA strength.
So Leroy, this will be his third competition. His best ever is 217.5, opening with 195. Very fast descent there as well.
So impressive.
3 white lights, well done, Leroy.
Now we have Connor McKay,
Connor McKay with 197.5 kilos.
Team Elevate.
Team Elevate, their 83 kilo representative.
Looks good.
A very intentional descent there. I like that execution. 2 white lights, just 1 red on depth there. Now we have Brian Ong, coach for Wide Boys, also a lifter for Wide Boys. Brian Ong is a very strong lifter. He was actually a very monumental lifter for the results of last year's Team Champs. Last year's Team Champs, he was under 82.5 kilo weight class, was able to pull down Josh Joyce under 82 kilo weight class, which made the results more interesting at the end, I would say.
Definitely. Competition was tight. Great opener there.
Great opener there, 207.5. Well done, Brian. And now we have Alex Hayes, one of the strongest lifters here in this competition, opening with 220. Alex has done 20 competitions in total, but nationals and internationals. So
One to watch, yeah?
yes, very experienced lifter, very experienced coach as well. No problem there at all for Alex. 3 white lights. Well done, Alex. Persis is looking strong so far. We're going back to the top.
Yes, going back to the top for second attempts now. And a TIF. Second attempt at 145 kilos.
12.5 kilo jump there for the teeth. These openers have been very smooth so far, so 12.5 kilo jump seems appropriate. Very deep squat there.
Blue, red, blue.
3 white lights.
For a TIF. Well done.
Next up we have Jonathan with 165, only jumping 7.5. He got a red light on his opener, so the decision of 7.5 kilo seems calculated. So.
Same weight, rack
Good
height
there.
16.
It is. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Again, sometimes it's just that opener
Yeah.
gives you nerves. We have K next with 165. Katie is also a masters lifter, but again, for this team event, everyone is sort of categorized as open.
Yes, that's right. kilos up from his opener there.
Good looking second attempt there.
And it was deep too.
3 white lights. Well done, Kane.
Next up now we have Lachlan. Second attempt at 190 kilos, so 15 kilos up from his opener.
Extending on his PB. 190 kilos, representing the Strength Fortress.
TSF. The room is really filling up now.
He stands up with it. It is 3 white lights. Well done, Lachlan.
Next up we have Brian. 205 kilos on the bar for a second attempt. Team elevate.
Same weight, rack height 15.
Good looking second attempt there. Definitely have a little bit more in tank there. I'm assuming 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
Next up we have Connor with 205 kilos on the bar as well. Stands up with it.
Speedy second attempt there.
Looking like a very comfortable second attempt. He got 2 white lights, same as his opener. Still a good lift. Next up we have Josh. We're with 205, so 3 205 attempts in a row. Good second attempt there for Josh. As you can see, Josh was wearing SBD there. We want to shout out to our sponsor for this event, City Strength, Australia's exclusive distributor of SBD apparel, good friends of TSF, and big supporters of powerlifting in Australia. So hit them up for your powerlifting needs.
Next up, we've got Ethan. Second attempt at 207.5.
Two white lights, good lift. Next up we have Emmanuel with 210 kilos on a bar. $20-kilo jump, a big jump for a squat opener, from his squat opener. But again, his opener was very fast.
Very confident.
Wow, a very strong second attempt there as well, very fast. 3 white lights, 20-kilo jumps, no issues there at all. Next up we have Leroy with 210, 15-kilo jump.
Second attempt there. Let's see what I say. 3 white lights for Leroy. Well done. Next up, we've got Brian Ong.
Brian Ong, 15-kilo jump.
222.5 on the bar. Second attempt there.
strong second attempt from Brian. Now Brian, as I mentioned, a favorite of the 74 kilo weight class, but it's important to note that there are 74 kilo lifters for tomorrow's session as well. We have Frank Mosqueda of Uplift Performance, and Victor May from Crundle Crew, Dean from Melbourne Uni, and Edgar as well. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, how they respond to how, like, you know, Brian's performance today.
Yeah.
And now we have Alex Hayes with 240 kilos on the bar. 20 kilo jump.
It's fired up.
Looking like a masterclass from the master. 20 kilos from his opener. Good lift. Well done, Alex. We're back to the top.
Third attempts. A Tiff with 155 kilos on the bar for his final squat attempt.
Final squat for a Tiff.
Come on, let's go!
Fire it up.
Those third attempts, they really fire you up.
Should be a big comp PB for him. Let's see if he can improve his 137.5 kilo comp PB to a 155 kilo comp PB.
To grind, but he's got it.
He fought it.
3 red.
It's 3 white lights.
Coach Brian looks so happy there.
All smiles for Team White Boys there. Love the energy. Next up, we have 175 kilos. 10 kilo jump.
Groove Lifting Club coming in hot.
Yep.
All hands on deck.
Like I said, 7.5 kilo from his opener there. Now 10 kilos, because I feel like his confidence is now up there.
Yes.
175. It looks good,
That was great.
and it's good. 2 white lights, good lift. Well done, Jonathan. Next up, we have Kane, also Groove Lifting Club.
And also 175 kilos on the bar.
Same weight on the bar. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Kane.
Let's go, Kane. Good. Hard on your back. Hard race.
What?
Unfortunately,
3 red, 3 and 12.
couldn't complete the lift there.
10.
He will get his PB next time. Next up, we have Lachlan with 200 kilos on the bar. So we have Lachlan and Ryan up next. both in the 74 kilo weight class. Who is going to end up with more points for today? A good fight from Lachlan. Great fight. And it is 2 white lights. It's a good lift. It's a good lift.
It's good enough.
Coach Josh, very happy there.
Next up we have Ryan, 212.5 kilos on the bar for his final squat attempt.
So this is just 2.5 kilos under his best squat. And sometimes it's just about picking the appropriate weights for the day to maximize that total. He's fighting.
That looked like a great attempt.
3 reps in the blue. Run by 15.
It was 2 white lights. I believe the knees were just slightly soft on one side, maybe. It was also difficult to see at the start because he, as you can see there, his knees buckled up a little bit. But it's still a good lift for him.
Yep. Now we have Connor, 215 kilos on the bar, and he's absolutely aimed for this final attempt.
Stands up with it. Two white lights, a very consistent 2 white light performance on his squats. It's all you need for a successful lift. So 3 for 3 so far for Connor. Next up we have Josh with 215, jumping 10 kilos from his second attempt. So far, the bench warmers are performing really well.
Coming in strong.
Very good third attempt there. Great attempt selection. 3 white lights.
Josh looks very happy. Next up we've got Leroy, also attempting 215 kilos.
All right, again, just 2.5 kilos below his best. As I mentioned before, sometimes it's just about picking the right attempt selection. We don't necessarily have to PB every attempt. It's about building a big total. Very fast off that.
Great. Let's see what the reps say.
3 white lights, good lift. Definitely had more in the tank there. Probably could have squeezed a few more kilograms there, but I think
Good to leave a few kilos.
Yeah, Coach Veronica just trying to be safe there and really be bringing that total up.
Still have 6 lifts left for the day, bench and a deadlift.
Ethan now with 217.5 kilos on the bar, representing Melbourne Uni Lifting Club. It's a 10 kilo jump. Good looking third attempt there. 2 white lights. It's a good lift.
Next up we have Emmanuel, team wide boys, and his final attempt at 225 kilograms. So 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. He's already so fired up. So fired up that his hasn't been called quite yet.
2 of his squats previously was very fast. He took that 20 kilo jump, didn't bother him at all.
Yeah.
This is a 15 kilo jump, a big jump. These are big jumps for squats. A strong fight.
Very great attempt there.
A little bit of a sticking point there, but he managed to stand up. 2 white lights.
And he's stoked about it.
Yeah, so with lifters with taking big jumps, sometimes it's a matter of like balancing, being risky, and being informative with your attempt selection. So with the big jump, you obviously can sometimes save some energy, but also you're risking informing your attempt selection.
Yes.
It worked out for him there. Now we have Brian Ong with 232.5 for his final squat for today. Yes, a strong third attempt there for Brian.
He's thrilled.
Making a statement so far for the 74 kilo weight class. Looking strong. And for our final squatter of this morning session, Alex with 250 kilos. Based on his 240 kilo second attempt, I think he's definitely good for it.
I think so too. The hype in the room is phenomenal.
And that's a good third attempt. I feel like
That was
that's,
an amazing attempt.
again,
And it's 3 white lights for
3
Alex.
white lights again. Good attempt selection there by the master. A master class by the master.
Love that.
That concludes our squat session, squat discipline for this morning session. We will now have a break before we commence our bench press. So stay tuned for our bench press and the rest of this flight, this session 1.
Great session so far. Loving it.
Swap around, Kathleen. I don't know which side you want to go.
So we are only a few minutes before this bench discipline starts. So the coaches have less than 20 seconds to change their opener. So for the bench press, if you are wondering about the colors that the referees might give in terms of the red lights distribution. So if the referee gives out a red light, it could be due to elbow depth or the bar not reaching the chest fully or the abdominal area, or if it's touching the belt of the lifter. If you see a blue light given by the referee, it could be due to soft lockout, so the elbows might not be fully locked out at the press or at the start. And then it could also be a up and down motion of the bar. And then when you see a referee give out a yellow card, sometimes it could be for miscommands or heaving or sinking. So this is when the bar is already resting on the chest, and then the referees gave the press command, and then they sort of like sunk the bar into their chest, and then they pressed it. That could be a yellow light. Any raising movement of the head or the butt might be will also be a yellow card. The spotters assisting too early could also mean a yellow card. Any contact with the bench press when it comes to like the lifter's feet is also a yellow card. And anything that a failure to comply with any of the requirements to contain the general description of what appropriate bench press is will be a yellow card. So those are the things that the referees are looking for when it comes to the bench press. So we're only less than 2 minutes out of this bench press.
Referees in position, spotters, make your way to the platform.
The first lifter will be Wendy with 35 kilos for her opener. We want to again shout out to our sponsor, City Strength, for sponsoring this event. They are Australia's exclusive distributor of SBD apparel. So, you know, SBD is one of the best brands you can have for powerlifting. Okay, we got less than 20 seconds now. Wendy opening with 35 kilos. Again, Wendy representing Groove Lifting Club.
Press. Rest.
Two white lights. So according to referee Liz, bum came off slightly there.
Needs to remain on the bench at all times.
Next up we have Pamela with 40 kilos for her opener.
Paul's having a great day so far.
Yes. So currently going head to head with Jessica from Melbourne Uni. numbers are definitely close. So this is going to be an interesting battle between the two.
Start. Press. Rack.
No issues there at all.
Classic textbook opener there. Next up, we have Kaylee opening it up at 45 kilos.
Start. Press. Rack.
Looks like a great opener there.
3 wide lights for Kaylee. Now I want to ask you, Angie, for squats, we spoke about like your nerves opening. What about for bench? How do you feel about bench openers?
Me personally, as soon as squats are over, my chest is a lot lighter, so
Yep.
my nerves definitely go away. Bench, I feel pretty confident for it.
Yeah.
Squats is, usually the most nerve-wracking one for me, and once I get that out of the way, I feel like I can really dial in for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Rack.
How about yourself?
Yeah,
As
I
a
would
coach
say
and a competitor.
I would say the same thing as well, and I've noticed similar things with like my athletes as well. That was a strong opener for Jess, 45 kilos. Again, let's make sure that we stay in tune with Jess and Pam because I think they're going head to head pretty closely. Yeah.
Now we've got Arlen. First attempt at 50 kilos.
It's interesting. Jess and Pamela are representing TSF and Melbourne Uni. I do think that they are the teams to look out for too as well for the challenger bracket.
Press. Rack.
Nice smooth opener there.
Smooth opener for Elephant.
Here time. Here time.
It's 3 wide lights. It's a good lift. Now we have, speaking of Melbourne Uni, we have Fiona up next.
52.5 kilos on the bar for her opener.
52 kilo, 0.5.
Just feels left out.
Start. Press. Rack.
No issues there for Fiona. 3 white lights.
Next up we have Jordan. 57.5 kilos for her bench opener.
So Jordan's best bench press in competition is 62.5. So 5 kilos below her best. So within range for a PB bench press today, I guess.
Very comfortable.
Very comfortable indeed. 3 white lights there for Jordan. Tonya with 70 kilo bench opener. Again, the 69 kilo weight class is an exciting weight class to stay tuned to, especially for tomorrow. Antonia's the only 69 kilo lifter, so they secure a good 6 points for today.
Yeah.
As long as she makes a lift for all disciplines.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Very easy opener.
So far, so good for all our girls for this flight A. Next up, we have Ashish with 72.5. Representing Paragon. Paragon strength and performance, 72.5 kilo for Ashish. One of 3 under 66 kilo weight class.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Very confident there. Great opener. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, well done.
Now we have Sophie opening at 85 kilos.
We're coming off her strong squat of 140. Yeah, like I said, clear favorite at the moment for the under 57 kilo weight class.
Yeah, definitely making statements there. Compound team, compound.
Compound, also one of the teams to look out for. Could potentially take out the challenger bracket and potentially the overall as well.
I agree.
Very strong team.
Got Sophie here requesting specific instructions for her handout for our spotters.
Stop. Press. Rack.
A very strong bench there. 85 kilos for opener, 3 white lights. Well done, Sophie.
Great. We've got Jet now. 112.5 kilos on the bar for his first attempt bench.
This is a big bench press. This is more than 2 times body weight bench press, guys. So a very impressive bench press for Jet, opening with 112.5. Sorry, just under 2 times body weight.
Very impressive.
Best ever is 120 in competition.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Strong opener there.
Great.
That is 3 white lights. All right, now we're going back to the top for their second attempts. Wendy's jumping 2.5 kilos from her opener, 37.5 on the bar.
Stop! Press! Whack!
Nice smooth second attempt there.
3 white lights.
Well done.
All right.
Next up, Pam. 45 kilos, so a 5 kilo increase from her opener.
Yes. So with Pam squatting 105, same as Jess. Currently they are separated by 5 kilos on bench press, but Pamela's also deadlifting more than Jessica, so it's again
Tight
interesting battle.
Yeah.
Stop! Press! Whack!
That looks like a good second attempt for her. 3 white lights.
Well done, Pam.
Well done, Pam.
Now we have Kaylee, also Team TSF. Second attempt, 47.5 kilos. Again, it is her first competition.
Stop! Press! Whack!
Very solid second attempt
Yeah,
there.
very controlled eccentric portion of the lift there, which makes it a lot easier to press. So it's a good lift. Well done. Next up we have Fiona. Sorry, Jess, sorry. 50 kilos on the bar.
So again, head to head with Pam.
Yeah, so this will extend her lead by 5 kilos. Let's see how she executes this one.
Yeah.
Stop! Press! Whack!
All right, no dramas there at all. Looking strong, and it is 3 white lights. All right, so she extends her subtotal by 5 kilos, and let's see how Pamela's gonna respond to that. She is also jumping to 50 kilos for her third attempt. That will try to equal Jess's subtotal. Fiona with 57.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump there from Fiona. Through white light, just slightly slower there. I can definitely see her jumping another 2.5 kilos for a third. Alan with 57.5, same weight on the bar. I would consider this a big jump for bench press. 50 to 57.5.
That is a big jump, yeah.
That is more than 10% of an increase, so.
Seems like a good selection.
Second attempt, yeah, I can see her again, maybe 2.5 kilos to add there.
I agree with that.
Sometimes with the bench press, you know, five can sometimes be considered a big jump already.
Sometimes, like, minimum obviously is 2.5 kilos,
Yes.
but even that can make a big difference too.
Yep. Now, next up, we have Jordan with 60 kilos, only 2.5 kilo jump there. This is 2.5 kilo below her best bench. As I mentioned before, Amanda Lay will be lifting tomorrow for the under 52 kilo weight class under uplift. Oh, that's a very good second attempt. Very comfortable. I feel like they've only decided to jump 2.5 just to reassure her for her confidence. I don't think they were too confident with the opener, so they just took a minimal jump there. I'm interested to see how much they're going to jump for their third attempt there.
Maybe matching her comp best, or
Maybe, yes.
may even plan to PB.
Yeah.
Now Antonia, second attempt at 75 kilos. Team Paragon. They're looking pretty dangerous.
Yeah, definitely starting to, you know, set the standard for the R69 kilo showdown tomorrow.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
yeah.
And it'll be interesting to see how tomorrow goes as well. Seeing as it's so stacked.
Replace.
She's just being asked to replace the bar.
On the left side.
Okay, so
The outside ring, you've got to cover it.
so she just needs to fix her grip with the bar. So the rings of the, if you're going to be doing the maximal grip for bench press, the rings need to be covered at all times. So she just needs to narrow it a little bit. Oh, unfortunate there. I have a feeling she might have just felt a little bit rushed.
Yeah.
And
May have thrown her off slightly.
yes.
That's okay, there's one attempt left.
Yeah, so I definitely encourage people to chalk, even though, like, you know, with bench press, the bar is sitting on your hand sometimes. Sometimes your hand just slides off and it shows the ring. And you can be, red lighted for that one if the bar sort of slides off. That's why I do still encourage my lifters to use chalk for bench press.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt.
Yep.
It's always good to just have it there.
Yep. 5 kilo jump for Ashish.
Michael, it's your third year doing Team Champs, is that correct?
Yep.
What is your favorite part about it?
I do think that Team Champs offer a good opportunity for lifters, especially at a local level, right? Like, it's such a, it is a very competitive field, and you don't necessarily get that all the time for a local event. So it's a good exposure for the lifters, especially because you know, the national level is starting to get a little bit higher in terms of the standards. this provides a very competitive field of competition for the lifters. So at the same time, it also provides a good opportunities for the coaches to showcase what they're good at. You know what I mean? To showcase, you know, how much they can really improve lifters. And be at a competitive level.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome.
And at the same time, I also love the team aspect. Obviously, the team aspect. Good lift there for Ashish. 3 white lights there. Next up, we have Sophie, 90 kilos on the bar. As I was saying, it's very rare. You know, sometimes you know, powerlifting is considered an individual sport. I also feel like events like this really legitimize powerlifting as a sport, right? Because sometimes that individual element, you know, you could argue you could just max out at the gym, right? But having this competitive nature, having a team event, makes it a proper sport.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's really special, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Who knows, Angie? You might be part of Team ESS next year. Sophie Dobson now, 90 kilos on the bar.
Team compound, very impressive so far.
Stop! Press! Rack!
That is a smooth 90 kilo bench there.
Very strong, very commanding bench. 2 white lights, still a good lift.
Next up, Jet, 122.5 kilos on the bar.
That is a big jump for a bench press, 10 kilo jump. Now, guys, this is a 2 times body weight bench press now. Very impressive, more than 2 times
Just
body
slightly
weight.
over, yeah. That is huge. Coached by David Barros.
Chet there, just taking his time to set up for the bar. Very wide grip for this bench press technique.
Stop! Press! Rack!
A little bit sticky there, but still managed to press that.
3 white
3
lights
white
for
lights,
Jet.
well done. Very impressive bench press. All right, we're back to the top, and we have Wendy again with 40 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump.
Moving into our thirds now.
We've got Wendy, 40 kilos for her last attempt. This is Wendy's.
All right, here you'll see our lifters trying to maximize their subtotal to set themselves for a good total later on after deadlifts. Again, interesting to see how the Pam versus Jessica showdown turns out. These are very crucial attempt selections now.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
They have jumped
Let's
that.
see if the referees are happy about that one. Yeah,
No,
2
that's
red. Unfortunately, just bet the
Press command.
the press command there.
Start command and the press command, yes. And like
have Kaylee. Final bench attempt at 50 kilos. Amazing support
Yeah.
in the crowd.
Team TSF here, Kaylee. So we spoke about opening a little bit more conservatively before, and I think that's also part of the reason. You know, sometimes we just forget those technicalities, those commands, and we just need to make sure that the lifters are actually just
Nailing them.
abiding by them.
Yeah, that's right.
Press.
Oh, unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
just not there for today for 50 kilo bench press. That's okay. Only
that
losing 2.5.
2.5,
Yep,
yeah.
only losing 2.5.
yeah.
All right, 5 kilo jump here for Pamela. Now she is trying to match Jess's bench. She is slightly opening higher than Jess, so crucial battle here. 50 kilos.
They're 5 kilos apart on subtotal at the moment.
Start. Press.
Oh, unfortunately, just wasn't there today.
That's okay.
Okay, she is still 5 kilos behind Jess. Again, as I mentioned, she will be opening a little bit heavier. All right, now Jess, 5 kilo. Like I said, 5 kilo jumps can be a big jump. This is 10% jump, pretty much.
And just pull it towards you a little bit. Bit.
Start. Press.
Oh,
Unfortunately, not there today for Jess.
so the lead remains 5 kilos so far.
Let's see what happens in the deadlift.
Exactly right. No one has made their third attempt so far, so hopefully Fiona can break the curse, the third attempt curse right now.
60 kilos on the bar for her.
60 kilos on the bar. This will be a 10 kilo competition PB, and I believe this is going to be an equal training PB, so just
Awesome.
trying to make this an official
Yeah.
bench press.
Start. Press.
Oh, she's fighting. Oh, unfortunately, just couldn't finish the lift.
Great fight though.
Exactly. Well, I wanna your perspective on this, Angie. So sometimes, you know, you'd be hitting a PB in training, and I wonder how that sort of affects your expectations for comp.
Yeah, I think for me, so I've competed in 5 competitions now. I like to be conservative.
Yep.
Yeah, especially with the last competition I just did when I dropped down a weight class.
Yep.
So I think, yeah, me personally, I like to stay conservative because I know how I am. Even those 2.5 kilo jumps can make a really big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think staying in range of what you've been hitting in training is really key to optimize your performance on the day though.
Yep. Alan now with 60 kilos here. And looks like we have our first made third attempt here.
Excellent.
3 white lights, yes. We have our first made third attempt for bench press.
Very happy.
As you were saying there, I do like that because sometimes competition is just different, right? Like we are sort of dealing with official calls here, right? So start, press, rack. Sometimes in training as well, we're not holding the bar as long.
Yeah.
We're not pressing. We're not holding the bar at the start of the actual lift.
And I actually missed my second attempt, I think it was. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah.
My
Third
opener,
attempt.
I think it was. No,
Okay.
on a press call. Yeah.
Yeah.
So luckily I was still able to make a good lift out of that. I still got 2 white lights, but I just missed the press call on the first opener.
Jordan here with 62.5. This is equal PB for her.
Looks very strong.
Wow.
And a very
Definitely.
controlled
Yes.
descent there.
Oh, unfortunately, bum just coming off there again. Sometimes it's about putting the right numbers there so you can actually execute the lift. It's not just the strength, it's the execution as well.
And Tony are now re-attempting 75 kilos.
Jordan there just missing out 2.5 kilos for her bench press, so still good. But again, this can be crucial kilograms to lose. Again, Amanda Lay with a static target there for tomorrow. As we remember before, Antonia just needs to cover that, cover the rings.
Stop. Press.
It's a grind.
Oh, unfortunate there. Bench will remain at 70 kilos for her opener.
Next up, Ashish, 82.5 kilos.
Next up, we've got Ashish with 82.5 kilos.
5 kilo increase from the second attempt there.
Stop. Press.
Wow.
All right.
Speedy third attempt there.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
3 white lights there for Ashish. And this is exactly what I was talking about before. You know, sometimes being conservative with the lift, knowing the fact that you can still build that total is sometimes worth it, because sometimes, you know, pushing the boundaries a little bit can definitely cost you a few more kilograms in your total.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know what's going to happen on a comp day as well.
Exactly right. Okay, Sophie.
92.5 for her final bench attempt. Very strong lifter.
So far, she's really displaying her high standard of lifting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Very impressive third attempt there. Let's see what the refs say. 2 white lights. Still a good lift. And she's happy.
All right, our final bench for flight A. This is a very impressive bench press, guys.
130 kilograms.
This is a big jump as well. But so far, we're seeing some impressive bench pressing from Jet.
Ashley and Nikita are starting right now. Please make your way into the clusters. Car is loaded with jets.
just a little
A
bit
little too heavy.
heavy there.
Still impressive regardless. Well done, Jed.
Still comes away with his 120,
22.
very impressive, 122.5, sorry. A very impressive bench press.
Moving on to
Flight
Flight B. Starting off with Kane, opening at 85 kilos.
Just pull it that way a little bit. Yep, yeah.
The bar is loaded.
Kane representing Groove Lifting Club, opening with 85 kilos on the bar.
Coached by Alexander Galapodis, or Dell, better known as.
Start! Press! Rack!
Strong looking opener there for Kane.
Classic.
Pretty wide lights.
Next up we have Lachlan. First attempt bench 97.5 kilograms. Team TSF.
So 3 lifters of TSF are now lifting in this session. They have 1 more lifter under 93 min in session 2.
Yes. A jam-packed weekend.
Start! Press! Rack!
Very impressive opener there. 97.5. This is only 5 kilos below his best of 102.5 kilo bench press. So I can see him definitely hitting a PB there.
Yeah, PB territory. Next up we have Latif, opening with 100 kilograms. Team Wide Boys.
Start! Press! Rack!
And it is 3 white lights. It's a good lift for a TIF.
Next up we have Jonathan of Groove Lifting Club, opening at 107.5 kilograms. Having a great day so far.
Start! Press! Rack!
Very comfortable opener there. 3 white lights for Jonathan. Next up we have Leroy. He's opening at 110 kilograms. Coached by Veronica of VA Strength.
Leroy actually recently just competed at Mega Nationals. So this is a quick turnaround event for him.
Yeah,
He's also a sub-junior. So a very young lifter here.
super impressive.
Start. Press. Rack.
So 110 opener. It's a three white lights, good lift. So I'm interested to see the difference between what Leroy can do compared to his last performance. Obviously, it's a quick turnaround. How much can he add to his total, and how much can he contribute to his team for the under 83 kilo weight class? Manuel here with 112.5.
Start. Press. Rack.
Very smooth there. That's 3 white lights for Emmanuel. Coming up now, we've got Ryan opening with 120 kilos. Team Elevate. Head rep Chris White is asking him to do up his wrist wraps before stepping onto the platform.
Start. Press. Rack.
Ryan, good opener there. 120. Now we have 125 on the bar for Ethan. Ethan representing Melbourne Uni. Had a very impressive squat there of 217.5.
Very strong lifters out today in our challengers bracket.
Start. Press. Rack.
Very speedy to me.
Very impressive opener there, 125, good lift. Next up we have Connor with 125 kilos as well. Representing Team Elevate Performance, coached by DB.
Start. Press. Rack.
So far, so good. 3 white lights, good lift. Now Alex Hayes opening with 132.5. Alex, the clear favorite for the 83 kilo weight class for the challenger bracket.
Making some very impressive definitely one to watch.
Yes. Definitely coaching and lifting at the same time, not an easy task to do. Very impressive opener there. No issues whatsoever. 140 on the bar now for Josh.
Bench warmers.
Bench warmers with an impressive bench.
I think it's awesome to see all the new teams that come out every year in Team Champs.
Yes, I am always interested to see new faces. I'm happy to see that powerlifting is growing.
Absolutely.
And yeah, we are seeing some new lifters. $140.
Stop. Press. Back.
Looks like a good lift to me. 143 white lights. Good lift, Josh. Sorry.
And our last opener, Brian,
Brian Ong,
with 145 kilos on the bar.
our current leader of the 74 kilo weight class.
It looks like he's also coaching and competing at the same time.
Yes, same as Alex.
Yes.
He is coaching his team and competing at the same time. So, as I mentioned, Brian is the favorite currently based on nominated selection, nominated total selections.
Stop.
The 74.
Press.
Exactly, but it's also important to note, like I said before, we have Frank Basqueta of Uplift, Dean from Melbourne Melbourne Strength Culture, and also Victor May of Crundle Crew, also strong lifters. So it'll be interesting to see how they respond to Brian's performance today.
Michael, can you tell me about the advantages and disadvantages of competing in the Challengers and the Premier bracket?
Yeah, so I think with the Challenger bracket, the advantage is obviously your goal for the day is to finish at the top 4, because that guarantees you a spot for the Premier bracket, right? Regarding despite the the total mix up by the end of the results, if you finish top 4 on Saturday, you're guaranteed to be part of the Premier bracket. The disadvantage is your lifters total is considered a static target by the lifters from the Premier bracket.
So they can obviously see what they do on the Challengers Day, and they can then plan based on that data on the following day.
Yeah, that was a good lift from Kane with a 7.5 kilo jump there. Next up we have Lachlan with 102.5 kilos. As I was saying, the advantage of like Premier bracket is to obviously have that advantage of lifting the next day. You can definitely plan your strategy a little bit more, knowing that you have those total targets in the Challenger bracket.
Yep.
But the disadvantage is, you kind of have to be very competitive, because for example, for this year's Team Champs, you definitely have to finish in the top 6 to secure a spot. If you, once you're outside of that top 6, you're automatically outside the Premier bracket for the next year. So,
Good lift for Lockie there.
good
3
lift,
highlights.
102.5. That is a PB, I believe, for Lockie. Equal PB.
Equal PB.
A TIF with 105 second attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
3 white lights there for Tiff. I can see him definitely adding maybe 2.5 kilos there for a safe third attempt.
Yeah.
Jonathan with 115 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump.
And the bar is loaded.
Jono representing Groove Lifting Club, 115 kilos.
Stop. Press. Rack.
Looks like a great second attempt there.
Good second attempt there. Jono's got quite an experience for competitions. This is his 8th competition now, so he's had a lot of competition experience. Emmanuel with 117.5 kilos, representing White Boys. 5 kilo jump.
You sure you want to do
Stop. Press. Rack.
Wow.
Very fast.
I feel like that could have been his opener too.
Yeah.
Good lift. 3 white lights. His best in competition is actually 125, so understandable. They might do a bigger jump for the third attempt.
Yeah. Next up, we've got Leroy. Second attempt at 120 kilos.
Stop. Press. Rack.
All right.
Slight fight there.
Slight fight there, 10 kilo jump there. Definitely see him jump maybe 2.5 kilos for his third attempt to try and maximize that subtotal. Next up we have Ryan attempting 127.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, representing Elevate Performance.
Stop. Press. Rack.
A bit of a fight there for a second attempt, 127.5.
I think another 2.5 kilos for the
Yep. I certainly think that will be David Barris's position.
Yeah.
2.5 kilo jump there. 130 on the bar for Connor.
coming out super fierce for it.
Stop. Press.
unfortunately couldn't lock that out. They will probably try to reattempt it for his third. You know, sometimes, you know, these lifters, especially if they're trying to be competitive, they have to lose a little bit of weight to make their weight class. It could be a factor there for Connor if he was trying to make weight for this competition. Ethan now with 135 kilos.
Three white lights for
Three
Ethan.
white lights.
Very good benching so far.
Alex Hayes jumping 10 kilos from his open up 142.5 for his second attempt here. No issues there for Alex.
Very comfortable. Got some room for sure. Next up we have Joshua. Second attempt at 150 kilos. Team bench warmers.
Impressive bench here for Joshua. Currently forecasted third. We're just having a little bit of a technical difficulties with our tech desk. Again, guys, we want to say thank you to our sponsors, City Strength, Australia's distributor of SBD. Without them, this event wouldn't be possible.
Thank you, City Strength. Good friends of TSF too, so we love that for the powerlifting community. All right, and we're back on. So Joshua again, 150 kilos.
Very impressive bench press there, 150.
Brian now, 155 kilos for his second bench press attempt. 10 kilo increase from his opener.
Yeah, this is more than 2 times body weight bench press. 155.
That is quite insane.
Brian Ong. You can see his whole team watching him as well there. Watching
Great
their coach.
support. Yes, great support.
I love this. Setting the example for your own lifters.
Stop! Press!
Ooh, wow, smoked it.
No issues there. I don't know, he could jump another 10 kilos if he wants to, I reckon. He might do 162.5 there. Kane now, final attempt, final bench press attempt.
Some huge G-ups happening back there.
You see Fran.
Yeah. All hands on deck from Group Lifting Club. Loving the support from the crowd.
Let's go, Kane. Oh, he's fighting it.
It's a fight.
Oh, unlucky there.
Close though.
7.5 kilo jump, just a little bit too big. Next up, we have a TIF with 107.5, 2.5 kilo jump there. Seems like a safe jump. Definitely think the right call here, 107.5, based on that 105.
Yeah, yeah. Might just be the perfect amount for that final bench. Coach Brian there on the sidelines.
He's fighting.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Just the right amount
Just
of
the right amount. Yeah. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights.
Well done.
Love
Lot of
that.
energy. Yeah.
All right, Lachlan here jumping 5 kilos. 107.5 for his final bench press.
So PB territory now.
Yes, it is 5 kilo PB. This will be a 5 kilo PB for him.
Huge for Lockie. Let's go, Lockie. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That just bounced off his chest.
Probably had a little bit more there.
I think so too.
I think he was indicating that to Josh and Jess there.
That's all right.
I feel like he's...
Save it for deadlifts.
All right, next up, Jono with 120. 5 kilo jump.
And again, that Groove Lifting Club, that signature hype. It's amazing.
Groove Lifting Club definitely brings the energy to the comp.
Yep.
I feel like they're in the chat as well on the live stream.
They're everywhere.
Here we go, 120. All right, he makes that one, 120. And it is 3 white lights,
Wow.
good lift.
Well done, Jonathan. Stoked about it. Now we have Emmanuel, Team Wide Boys, final bench press attempt, 122.5 kilos. $5-kilo jump from his second attempt there.
makes that, and it is 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Well done.
All right. We have Leroy next with 130 kilos.
Same weight.
Oh, sorry.
Is it?
122.5, yep. Okay.
2.5 kilos up from his second attempt.
I believe Leroy is just playing it smart right now, selecting 2.5 kilos below his best, given that he's recently just competed in Mega Nationals.
And it looked like it was the perfect amount.
That looks like a good attempt. Indeed, it is 3 white lights, good lift.
Great attempt selection.
Coach Veronica definitely on top of attempt selection there.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan now with 130 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
All right, 2.5 kilo jump. Fighting it, he's fighting it. Couldn't lock it out. Oh, unfortunately, he's just not there today. He loses 2.5 kilo there for his bench press. But like I said, these 2.5 kilo matters at this type of competition.
100%. We've got Connor now with 130 kilos for his final bench.
Reattempting that, 130.
Yes.
Firing up.
Super fired up, yep.
Let's go. Unfortunately, he just couldn't redeem himself for that second attempt, 130.
Okay, put up a good fight though.
Walks away with his 125 kilo bench press. Next up, we have Ethan with 142.5, 7.5 kilo jump here.
Looking good for it, honestly.
Yeah, Ethan is currently forecasted second place here, representing Melbourne Uni. He is currently forecasted second behind Alex Hayes. Melbourne Uni looking to secure some solid points for their team. Looks like an impressive bench press.
Solid, yeah. Great, third attempt.
3 white lights now. His subtotal sitting at 357.5. Alex Hayes now looking to extend his subtotal to 397.5 with his 147.5 5 kilo jump here for his third attempt. He's just 10 kilos below his best ever bench press, but that was done at a much heavier body weight. So Alex actually had to cut down to 83s here. And he's pressing, he's pressing, he's pressing. Unfortunately, just wasn't there today. He's gonna walk away with his 142.5 Again, that 10 kilo jump just cost him a little bit there.
Yeah.
But
Especially in the bench press.
exactly, yeah. Big bench, big jump there for Alex. But he's still looking to be the favorite here for the challenger bracket. Overall, though, his total can be targeted by the premier bracket tomorrow. All right, 7.5 kilo jump here for Josh. 157.5. Bench warmers representative with a big bench.
That's huge.
He's fighting.
Yep. Oh, he's
Oh, what a fight! That is a good fight for a bench press. He's happy.
happy.
His coach is happy.
Two white
lights, a
lights.
good lift.
still good lift.
Very impressive bench pressing there for Josh.
Really setting the tone for what kind of lift to use.
I am so impressed
Yeah,
with
me
these
too.
first-time competitors. You guys need to be competing more. You guys are a good addition to this.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is why Team Champs is such a great competition
Yes.
for that. We really get to see the showcasing of these experienced, but also the new lifters too.
Speaking of experience, Brian Ong now. 160 kilos on the bar here. Again, I love how his whole team is watching him right now.
It's that support that we love and adore.
Oh yes!
Wow.
Another good grind there.
Let's see
The
what
referee
refs
says
say.
3 white lights.
Three white
It's a good
lights.
lift.
Wow.
It's a good lift.
Just kind of stopped on the right side there, but was able to
Yeah.
keep it moving.
Managed to save that bench press. Very impressive. Well done, Brian Ong. Again, the clear favorite at the moment, making a statement for those who are competing tomorrow. He's trying to set the standard. He's trying to be untouchable. Brian Ong, such a strong lifter.
Yeah. Always been one to watch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I love that Brian Ong is part of Team Champs again. Again, like I said last year, he was very crucial to the results of the overall.
The Trundle crew.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it's now he's under his own coaching business, which is awesome. Under his own coaching
Do not head to the warm-up area.
and doing it both.
Warm-up area, leave the warm-up area for session lifters.
We'll be taking a break now,
Yep.
a 10-minute break to prepare for deadlifts.
This is going to be an exciting showdown, guys. Stay tuned for the deadlifts. This is where everything becomes a little bit more serious, becomes a little bit more strategic.
Yeah, that's right.
This is my favorite part of the competition, to be honest. We'll definitely keep you updated to what's happening, how the scoreboard is updating. There is also a live scoreboard here that we have available. So if you just go to the link tree of TSF, you'll be able to see a live scoreboard that you can follow. This is a great addition to the competition to make sure that everyone knows who is winning, what are the current results are. So yeah, pay attention to that now that we are on the deadlifts, because the point system will now be a little bit more important, I guess. Yeah. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. He's been holding up. Fine. He's been holding up. Fine. So cute. There you go.
about you? Sounds like mine's going really well. Bring it home. Yeah, we'll go today, so I'm more nervous than actually lifting myself, honestly, so. Hello! What's your favorite food? Tofu? Who do I? Đồ giỡn. Đúng hả? Đồ giỡn. Nó kẹt hả? August last year, yeah. No, thank you.
Hey Chris, temp changes. If I take your first attempt, I still get a chance to train for last attempt. Yeah, we've been out in the car 5 minutes. So.
How's your apple? Good? Oh, no, thank you. I'm full. I got my own food, thank you. I do like apples though. How did you know? Huh? Apple? Fine. Hey, me, Michael. Are you still with Josh at the moment?
Just injured at the moment, so
What happened?
check on that.
Deadlifting or for running?
Deadlifting.
Deadlifting?
Always deadlifting.
Always deadlift. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Competed in May, so
Yeah.
well, sorry, April after this. So try to do one more comp before the end of the year, but yeah, no, training's going good. Knock on wood. Are you here the whole day?
It'll be fun. It's good to be back. I don't ever hang around powerlifting.
Yeah. Good to be back.
One time a year.
I come out one time a year. Then come back and go back into hiding for another 11 months.
Pretty much. It's always fun.
I mean, this is like probably the biggest comp of the year besides national.
Available changes for openers. There will be no more changes for openers. Deadlifts. We start in 30 minutes.
Am I in it? I can. Yep.
about to get upgraded with the deadlifts. The first deadlifter will be Wendy Witzel. Any referees in position, please? They're here.
Alright guys, so we are about to start the deadlift session. A few things to look out for now. So the battle between Pamela Alcantara versus Jessica Arambe for the 47 kilo weight class will now be very crucial. So Pamela's opening a little bit heavier on the deadlift. So by the openers, it will be an equal total pretty much. Sorry, no, currently Jessica is leading by 5 kilos and Pam is looking to close that gap by 2.5. And then it's also good to watch out for the lifters who are trying to secure the 6 points for their teams. So currently leaders for the weight class is for the 47 we have Jess, for the 52 we have Jordan, for the 57 we have Sophie, for the 63 kilo we have Fiona, and then for the 69 kilo we have Antonia, and then for the flight B it is Alex and Brian leading the pack. So this is now Wendy opening with Wendy opened with 75 kilos on the bar, and it's a good lift. Next up we have Jess with 112.5 kilos. So Jess, 112.5 kilos on the bar. Raising the question to Pamela. Strong opener there. Now we have Pamela answering back with a 115 kilos. All right, here we go, 115 kilo opener. Trying to minimize the gap between Jess. Very speedy opener there. All right, we have a battle, guys. We have a battle, 2.5 kilos separating the two. Next up, we have Kaylee on the 52 kilo weight class. She's looking secure to save that 4 points for Team TSF. Strong looking opener for Kaylee there. Next up we have Alan with 132.5 kilos.
We've got Jordan up now, 140 kilos on the bar for her opener.
All right, Jordan is a current leader of the 52 kilo weight class, trying to secure her 6 points.
Room is really full right now. Energy is really at a peak too. And that's what we want to see for deadlifts. Team process.
And it is 3 white lights, good lift for Jordan. She secured a total now. Now trying to maximize her total to remain untouchable. Now Fiona now with 150 kilos. Again, she is the leader. She is the only 63 kilo weight class lifter here for Saturday. Looks like a good opener there, 3 white lights. Good lift, Fiona.
We've got Antonia up next, also opening with 150 kilos.
Our only 69 kilo lifter for today. Again, as soon as she locks out and gets 3 white lights with this, she will secure 6 points for Paragon. Regardless of what the outcome is for tomorrow's 69 kilo showdown, it is important for her to get a total today anyway, so that she can get 6 points for the top 4 team for today's session, for today's event, sorry. Now we have 155 kilos for Ashish. That looks good. Now with Jet coming up to the 66 kilo weight class, I think that pushes Ashish down a little bit for his placing for 6 points. Sophie with 170 kilos. All right, 170 opener, 3 white lights. I think Compound secured that 6 points now for Sophie. So automatically, I would assume that yes, they have a secured first placer. Although we still have tomorrow. We still have tomorrow's session. You know, we have Stephanie for Crundle Crew, Danny from SR, Tracy from Stronghold, and Alan's also in this session, but I do think Sophie is the favorite to get that 6 points anyway.
Yeah.
This is Jet.
Wow. Super speedy there.
Super speedy indeed. I do think that they will secure the 6 points for today.
still making it count. Again, you never know what can happen on a
So
day.
that's exactly right. So I think they could have secured the 6 points overall, but I do think that they will secure the 6 points currently for this challengers bracket. So we have John Chan from ESS competing tomorrow as well. So obviously we need to secure Jet's total for today to make sure that we secure our 6 points for the premier bracket.
Yeah.
For the overall, I think, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Got Wendy, Team Groove, second attempt 82.5 kilograms. Super comfortable there. Next up, we've got Jess.
All right, the showdown continues
Yes.
between Jess and Pam. 122.5. Jess is jumping 10 kilos from her opener.
This is where the kilos really count, guys.
This will put her at 277.5 total.
Good.
And that's 3 white lights.
We've got Pam now.
Pam now trying to keep up with also 10 kilo jump with 125 kilos. Again, closing that gap by 2.5 to Jess. Here we go. Every kilos matter now. Second attempt for Pam.
Fire up. Coach Josh there on the sidelines, accompanied by Jez. Let's go, Pam.
Very smooth second attempt there. She definitely has more. I think they will just load up whatever is needed for her to secure the win here. This is going to be a tight call between Jess and Pam. Stay tuned, everyone. The third attempts will be very interesting between the two.
Now we have Kaylee.
Kaylee,
130 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. She's having a great day so far. Again, it is her first time competing.
that looks good.
Looks very smooth to me.
Now I think with Jess completing her total here, I do think that TSF will try to get that 4 points for the team.
Yes.
With Kaylee finishing second place in the 52, by the looks of it so far anyway.
Yeah,
Alan with 147.5.
15 kilos up.
15 kilo jump. All right. 15 kilo jump there. I think she might be good for like 5 to 2.5 kilo jump for her third attempt there. Sophie definitely securing that podium position, first place position for the challenger bracket. Jordan here trying to extend her dominance in the 52 kilo weight class now. 12.5 kilo jump. This is an equal PB. Patience indeed. That is 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
She's happy. Now we have Antonia, second attempt at 160 kilograms.
So I believe that extends Jordan's best total of 412.5 by 2.5 kilos. So I'm curious to see how much more they want to extend that total for the rest of the 52 kilos.
And again, we'll see how Amanda responds to that tomorrow.
Yes, that's right. Antonia with 160. Again, secured the 6 points for Paragon for the challenger bracket now. Trying to set the standard for tomorrow's showdown.
Very strong deadlift.
Yeah, very strong deadlift. I do think that maybe 5 to 2.5 kilo would be loaded there to extend the total. Fiona now up next with a 17.5 kilo jump.
That's a huge jump.
It's more than 10% jump for a deadlift, so this is a big jump. She's already secured her 6 points for the team for this for the challenger bracket. Again, tomorrow is a different story. Tomorrow there will be a battle between Constance and Tweet at the same time. So again, she's setting the standard for the two.
Absolutely. Composing herself here. Wow.
All right.
Very impressive there.
17.5 kilo jump, no worries at all. Ashish now with 170 kilos for his second attempt, 15 kilo jump.
You can really feel the energy. It's so electric right now, and it's just the first session.
Yes. Let's go, Ashish.
Here we go.
He locks it out. He seems happy.
And
3 white lights.
Well done. Next up, we have Sophie. Second attempt at 180 kilos. Some really impressive lifting from Sophie today. And really making the mark for compound, team compound.
All right, she locks that out. Are the referees happy with that? 3 white lights is a good lift.
Well done. We've got Jet now. Second attempt at 202.5 kilos.
Just having a look with the GL points, Sophie definitely showing some impressive performance today. Currently now at 98.61 IPF points. So definitely looking to be a competitive best female lifter. Jet now.
That looked very strong. Definitely got some room.
Looks like a good second attempt there. I can see them maybe jumping 10 kilos maybe.
Yeah, I would agree with
10,
that.
7.5.
Yeah. All right, we're back to the top now for our final deadlifts, third attempts.
All right. So Jessica attempting 132.5, Pamela attempting 135. I do think this will be a change of attempt soon. depending on, I do think Josh is just waiting for the right call to put the number up.
That looks good from Wendy.
A very strong first comp for Wendy.
Yeah,
well done,
absolutely.
very proud of you, Wendy. All right, here we go, 132.5. Now they cannot change the bar once the bar is loaded. Once the referee says the bar is loaded, they cannot change the attempts anymore. So 132.5, let's see how Jess is gonna respond to Pam putting the pressure. She's only 2.5 kilos behind, so.
And it's all 10-kilo jumps
All
so
right.
far between them. All right, guys. Pressure's on. And she locks it out.
That's 287.5. Now you can see Josh running around, changing attempts
Okay,
here,
here we go.
changing of attempts. So
Yep.
So they will need to add.
So it's been changed.
Change to 137.5. This is to pull for the win for Pamela.
This is absolutely huge, everyone. I love these parts of powerlifting competitions, those final attempt changes.
Here we go.
Let's fire up now.
She's been staying with her the entire time. Now this is her chance to secure the first place.
Oh, it looks like actually Kaylee is going first. Yes.
Yes.
Kaylee
So
will be going first.
because the lot numbers has. So Kaylee will go first because of the lot number.
Followed by Pam.
This gives Pam a little bit more time
Yeah.
to compose herself.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go, Kaylee. She's having a great day so far.
Again, first time competitor. She's
She's-
fighting, she's
yep,
fighting.
yep, yep.
Yes.
Stoked. Let's see what the refs say. And it's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Well done, Kaylee.
That
Josh,
secures
over the moon.
4 points for TSF. That's secured 4 points for TSF now.
All right.
Now they're trying to look for 6 points for Pamela. Let's see if she can execute this one.
Let's go, Pam.
This is for the win.
For the win. Last pull. Gotta go.
Trying to edge Jess by 2.5 kilos.
Let's go, Pam.
Trying to match her total.
Let's give it everything you've got.
She's pushing! She's pushing!
She's pushing!
Oh! So close!
So close. She gave it everything.
Oh my god, that was so close. Definitely the right call though. There was no other number I would have loaded myself.
Yeah.
I think I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to those final attempts. Like you really just, you want to give it everything.
Yep.
Yeah. But a great performance overall. We've got Alim now, final attempt of 155 kilos.
All right, this will secure her. I mean, she's already secured 4 points. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Oh!
Was that a
Ooh.
miss of the down call there?
No, I think she might have just let go of the bar.
Oh, let go of the bar.
So make sure that the lifters are controlling the bar on the way down. They can't just let go of the bar. But anyhow like that, that still secures them 4 points because she secured a second place for the weight class for the challenger bracket. So lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
But just a reminder for all our lifters to control the weight down, make sure the hands is attached to the bar until it's settled down. Now Jordan trying to extend her dominance here for the 52 kilo weight class in the challenger bracket. This will give her 352.5 kilos if she's successful with this final deadlift. She's fighting it, she's fighting it!
She's got it, yeah.
And she locks it out, yes!
Team Process are stoked.
Yes, 3 white lights, good lift for Jordan. Now the question is to Amanda Lay for tomorrow. How will they respond for tomorrow's session?
I believe they're not too far apart numbers-wise.
Exactly right,
Yeah.
but yeah, Jordan definitely had a good showing today,
Yeah.
so the pressure's on.
All right. We've got Antonia now, final deadlift, 167.5. Just really getting her G'd up now.
All right, this will put her at 377.5 kilo total.
Let's go. Oh yeah, she's looking it out.
And it is
A
3
good
white
lift.
lights. Good lift.
Well done.
Well done.
Coach Beck is looking extremely happy.
Yep, Paragon secures 6 points for the 69 kilo weight class for the challenger bracket. Now Fiona with 180 kilos on the bar.
That is huge. That's already 30 kilos up from her opener.
Yes. And for the gym bros out there, you know that this is 4 red plates. So very impressive deadlift right here.
Absolutely. You can really hear the hype from the
All right.
crowd.
So Melbourne Uni already secured 6 points with Jess. Fiona trying to add another 6 points. Oh, she's already secured 6 points for the challenger bracket.
Let's see.
Melbourne Uni looking very strong.
Yes. All down to this one now. Very composed lifter. I like it.
She's fighting it! Oh!
Didn't quite move off there.
Fortunately, 12.5 kilo just seems like a big jump right now. Now Ashish with 180, same weight on the bar. They've already secured 4 points for the team. So Paragon with 6 points with Antonia, Ashish with 4 points. They still have 2 lifters for session 2. They have Nikita and Ashley. The bar is just being cleaned down so that they're just trying to get rid of the chalk and the talc on the bar.
Yeah. Maximum grip now.
10 kilo jump for Ashish, 180.
He's so ready. Let's go. And he locks it out.
another 4 points secured for Paragon.
Oh yeah, listen
They're
to
on
that
10
cheer.
points right now. Again, for those viewers at home, we have a live scoreboard that you can go to. If you go to the TSF Team Champs Instagram page, you go to the link tree, there's a live scoreboard happening as well. So you'll be able to look at the number of points that the team has accumulated throughout this competition. Now Sophie try and extend her total.
With a huge 187.5. Oh yeah, she's getting it, yes. Look at that.
Again,
So impressive.
so impressive. 2 white lights, it's a good lift.
Good lift.
That
Well done, Sophie.
gives her that 100 GL points. So a very impressive lifter.
unreal.
Sophie, well done. Compound racking that 6 points for the team. Let's have a look at our live scoreboard right now. What's the update? So we have Melbourne Uni with 12 points, Paragon with 11 points, TSF with 9 points, Compound with 7, Process with 7, but we still have Flight B2, Elevate with 5 points, Avia with 5 points, Groove with 4, and Benchwarmers with 1, Stronghold with 1.
Got Jet now with his final
Sorry.
attempt.
Stronghold is tomorrow.
Yes, Stronghold tomorrow. That's
Yeah.
okay. So Jet now with 215 kilos for last pull.
All right.
Looked great. Very strong.
Very strong indeed. 215, 3 white lights. So Team Elevate is now on. Okay, so because Jet had a penalty of not making his weight, they lost 2 points. So they're supposed to have 7 points in total right now. They have their reward points and then -2 for the penalty for Jet.
For them, yeah.
All right, now moving on to Flight B with a TIF with 162.5 kilo opener, representing White Boys.
Here we go now.
Angie, the vibe is electric here
It
right
really
now.
is, Michael.
You'll see the lifters geeing them up, themselves up. The coaches are geeing them up.
Yeah, it's such a great atmosphere.
The crowd's on their feet, phones out. This is just opener, guys. A tip with 162.5.
A very
Good
strong
opener there for Tiff.
3 white lights. Now we have Jonathan of Groove Lifting Club, who's opening with 170 kilos. Listen to that hype, guys. Very nice looking opener there.
Very nice, 170. 3 white lights, well done, Jono. Next up we have Lachlan, TSF. Represent. 205 on the bar.
Let's go, Lachlan.
I think Lachlan is just trying to secure that third place position, so 3 points.
3 points, yes.
There you have it. Two white lights.
That may have been shoulders. I think I saw head rev Liz there.
Yep. Just indicating that the shoulders were not
locked out.
fully locked out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
So you
Yeah.
want your shoulders behind the bar for a full lockout. But that's okay, still a good lift. Joshua now, bench warmers, 207.5 kilos.
All right. There you have it again.
Super fast. Look like a warm-up.
Exactly, right? All right, Kane now with 215. Very long arms for Kane.
Yeah.
That looks like a good lift. Yes, indeed. 3 white lights. Ethan now with 220 kilos for his opener.
Super exciting. Michael, how are you feeling for tomorrow's session?
Look, I'm just hyped for this session already.
Yeah,
So I'm ready for it. You know,
Yeah?
I'm ready to go to battle.
That's it, yeah. So exciting.
Expect my A game. But look, I'm not lifting, so.
But as a coach though.
All right, Ethan now with 220. And representing Melbourne Uni Lifting Club. He's been displaying great squatting and great benching so far. Let's see how he goes for deadlift.
An all-rounder. Great lifter so far. Oh yeah. Moving like a deadlift opener should.
Yes. Good lift there. Now we have Ryan, currently sitting second place at the moment for the 74 kilo weight class. Let's see if Team Elevate can secure the 4 points. It'll be a little bit hard to try and chip Brian Ong now for the 74 kilo weight class. So this is to secure 4 points.
That looked very strong.
3 white lights. There you have it. All right, now next up, Connor.
Also opening with 220 kilos. Looks pretty good. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Emmanuel up next. Also opening with 220 kilos.
Yeah, Emmanuel currently sitting 4th place at the moment. So that would give him 2 points if he keeps up the placing. Very fast opener there.
Just a very fast execution across all his lifts today.
Beltless as well
Yeah.
for Emmanuel there. Sometimes, you know, lifters prefer not to wear a belt for deadlift. Just puts them in a better position.
Next up, Leroy, 230 kilos. Team VA strength.
So Leroy just forgot to put his soft suit up there.
That's right, he's got time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a technical controller to police the equipment before they walk out right now. But I think he's got plenty of time.
He's got time, yes.
He's got plenty of time.
Sometimes it's just the nerves as well.
Yep. Or excitement. I think he just wants to
Needs to-
reapply some chalk. He's still plenty. He's got plenty of time.
He's got enough time.
He's got one command.
Yeah.
No issues there at all.
Perfectly.
Like I said, Leroy recently just competed at Mega Nationals, so I'm curious to see how much he can add to his total. Now we have Brian Ong, our favorite for the 74 kilo weight class.
242.5 kilos for Brian. And he's really putting a good reminder of what kind of lifter he is. Again, his team watching on the sidelines there. Love to see it.
Strong opener. All right, so that puts him at 635 for his initial total. Let's see how much he can extend that with. Now we have Alex Pace trying to get a total.
252.5 for Alex.
Alex is a big deadlifter.
Absolutely.
And the bar is loaded for you, Alex.
So this will put him at 645 if he makes his opener.
Business as usual for Alex.
Yeah. Just like a routine 252.5.
Yeah.
Very low arousal needed. All right, a tip now. Back to the top, 177.5.
Just cleaning up the bar, removing excess chalk, requested by head ref Liz. And a tip, totally firing up for this last, oh sorry, for the for the second attempt. The energy's so good, it feels like it's last attempts.
This makes me want to compete.
Yeah, I just did a comp too.
All right, 15 kilo jump here for a tip.
Oh yeah.
All right, smooth second attempt there.
I think a tip was a sub junior as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me have a look. Yes,
Yeah.
he is. He is. Based on that, I could maybe probably 10 kilo max on third attempt there.
Yeah, I'd
But
agree with
definitely
that.
can extend that second attempt. All right, Jonathan now 185.
Locked it out well.
Locks out.
3 white lights.
Yep.
Another 5 kilos, are you reckon?
5 kilos. Yes, I would agree to that. I do think it's a little bit too far to get more than 1 point for Jono. Here we have Lachlan with 222.5.
17.5 kilo jump, is it? Let's go. Team TSF. Looks very strong. What do the refs say?
3 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, Joshua with 227.5. This is 500 pounds for our American friends.
20 kilos.
Yeah, so this will bring him up to second place. So from 3 points to 4 points potentially.
The SVD in full swing here.
Yeah, again, shout out to our sponsor, City Strength.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
He's looking extremely confident today, Josh.
Yes. So,
Connor up next now. 232.5 kilos on the bar. 12.5 up from his opener.
so there is a little bit of a fight between second place here between Ethan and Josh.
Yep.
So something that we can pay attention to, who will take the 4 point for their team, 4 points for the team, given that Brian Ong has already secured that 6 points.
Yes. Kind of remains untouchable too. That looked like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights.
Good lift indeed. All
Nice,
right.
Connor. Ethan.
Yeah, here's what we want to pay attention to. Ethan versus Josh, who's going to take the second place for the 83 kilo weight class. Sorry, this is not Brian Ong, Alex Hayes. Sorry.
Yes, yes. Very, very strong. Been very consistent across
Yeah.
his lifting today, which is awesome.
So I'm curious to see how much they're going to jump, or are they just going to secure the third place and not risk any position?
Yeah.
Ryan now looking like he's secured the second place.
Three white lights.
3 white lights.
Kane up next with 235 kilos on the bar.
20 kilo jump. now. Well done, Kane.
3 white lights. All right. Emmanuel up next. 27.5 kilo jump.
All right.
He's attempting 247.5 for the second attempt now.
Emmanuel trying to improve placings at the moment from 5th to 4th. So again, 4th place will earn him 2 points rather than the 5th place just earning 1 point. Very impressive there.
So speedy.
I am loving these unpredictable attempt selections. These big attempt selections, meaning you're a little bit more unpredictable, especially if you're battling out someone, that's an advantage.
Absolutely. And you'll likely see that mainly just in the deadlifts as well, where you've got room to push.
Yep.
It's the last
Leroy
length of the
now,
day.
250 kilos. So this is for a total PB now. So his best PB in competition is 577. This will put him at 587.5,
Wow.
10 kilo PB.
It's already huge. Strong lockout there. Yeah, 3 white lights. Well done, Leroy.
Brian Ong now, our 74 kilo leader, trying to extend his lead, trying to make it difficult for our premier bracket
To catch up.
to catch up on. Yep.
Three white lights for
3
Brian.
white lights. I'm sure Team Uplift, Melbourne Strength Culture, and who am I missing? And Crundle Crew will be paying attention to this final attempt for Brian. Alex Hayes now, big jump, 277.5.
Wow.
This is a usual jump for Alex. The biggest jump I've seen him from his competition is 30 kilos, basing on his open powerlifting data. So this is a routine jump for Alex, 277.5.
20th competition, isn't it? 20th competition for him.
21st.
21st.
All right, 277.5.
And it just looks comfy.
I could see him maybe putting 287.5 there, maybe 10 kilos. I know he can fight.
He can fight.
I don't think he has anything more than 290 though.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'd like him to prove me wrong.
Yes. What is his best ever?
His best ever is 290.
Okay.
So Alex definitely had to cut weight for this comp. And yeah.
All right. We've got a tip for his third attempt now. Last pull. Sorry.
So Alex did put 290 for his third attempt. Let's see how he,
All right.
if he can prove me wrong.
Yeah. All right, a tip. 185 for his last pull of the day. boys watching over the sidelines. Great support. Locks it out. Looks great.
All right.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Well done. He's stoked about it.
He's very happy about that. Again, he's a sub-junior lifter. Very happy with his performance today.
Definitely.
Jonathan now with 200.
All right.
This is an equal comp PB for Jonathan.
And they are really, really G'ing him up big time. The classic head-to-head setup. We've got Franny, Jez.
Yeah, this is for a total PB for Jonathan. So this is going to be a 7.5 kilo total PB for him.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Let's go, Jonathan.
Fighting it.
Yep,
Yes, he's grinding it.
He can lock
He's
it out.
fighting it.
He's fighting it, yep.
Yes.
Oh.
And he locks it out.
Oh. Very patient. And then let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good grind there. 7.5 kilo. Well done,
How
Jono.
good. How good. Coach Dell is ecstatic. All right. Lachlan now. 235 kilos for Lachlan's final pull
Yep.
of the day.
As we said, Lachlan already just trying to maintain that 3 point
3 points.
for team TSF.
Coach Josh G'ing him up there. Immense support from the crowd. All right, let's go, Lockie. Everything you've got.
Let's go, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, unlucky there.
Oh, the bar slipped from his hand.
Yeah, still a massive performance from Lockie.
Well done,
I believe his last competition he totaled 475. He totaled 530. So that's a huge
That's
PB
a
for him.
massive.
So
massive PB total.
really
Well done.
big improvement from Lockie. Again, securing 3 points for Team TSF.
Yeah.
Ryan now, 242.5. Already secured his second place. 7.5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Oh, yeah. Locks it out. Three white lights for Ryan. Well done.
All right. So next up, we have Josh, who is looking like he secured that second place.
4 points.
Yep, 4 points for the second place. Now Ethan, who was sitting at third place before, has elected to deadlift 247.5. Now Emmanuel jumping from 247.5 to 265 to take that spot off him. Now Josh, 242.5. second place. This is 3 white lights. Great performance. Bench warmers gets 4 points.
Well done, bench warmers.
Now again, Ethan. This is for 3rd place if he secures this one.
Yes.
But Emmanuel jumping huge to take that spot later. So this is the advantage of having a bigger deadlift. You can wait a little bit longer to earn some spots in the podium. All right, Ethan, representing Melbourne Uni.
Oh,
He looks like he's got more there.
an impressive 3rd attempt.
Yes,
3 white lights for Ethan.
3 white lights.
Secured that.
And we have Connor with 250. So Melbourne Uni is our current leader for the Challenger bracket. Definitely one of the teams that are like underrated, I would say. No, like if you watch the team interviews, the Team Champs interviews with the coaches, not many people would have said that Melbourne Uni are like the one to beat. Maybe a couple of them.
Yeah.
But definitely showing up for this morning session.
Absolutely. All right, Connor with 250 kilos on the bar. Team Elevate. Looked like a very easy 3rd attempt there. 3 white lights. Well done, Connor. Coach DB is stoked. Up next, we have Kane, also attempting 250 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for you, Kane.
I'm loving this energy right now, Michael.
It is electric here. And he's fighting it. Yes, he locks it out. Three white lights, good
Thrilled.
lift.
He's thrilled. He's had a great day.
Amazing performance, McCain. All right, next up we have Leroy with 260. Now, this will try to take some more points for Team VA. This will bring him from 6th to 4th. So 4th place guarantees you 2 points instead of 1. So this is for more points. Again, Leroy recently just competed at Mega Nationals. Quick turnaround comp. Unfortunate there. The bar just slipped out of his hands. It would have been a a 20 kilo PB for him if he had executed that. Unfortunately, no extra points for Leroy there. Brian Ong now 265, already secured his first place. He's trying to extend the lead for the 74 kilo weight class. So this will be 657 total. A very competitive total for the 74 kilo weight class. He needs this lift. He needs this to be untouchable. He locks it out. Let's see what the referee says.
I think he's got it. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, all right. That extends his total to 657. I'm sure Frank Biscetta's watching right now.
He is.
I'm sure
Insert
Dean's
eyes
watching
emoji.
right now.
All right, Emmanuel up next. 265.
265 for Emmanuel. Again, this is going to move him to 3rd place. So this will secure him 3 points instead of 2 if he makes this. He's looking very explosive.
Yeah.
Based on that second attempt, 265 looks really good.
All right.
Let's see how we go.
Everything in that pool now.
He's fighting it, and he pulls it. That's for
That
extra
looks
points.
amazing.
3 points
Yep.
for White Boys. Well done.
Wow, well done.
All right, now Alex Hayes, 290.
The master.
The master with 290 for his 3rd attempt, trying to extend his lead. He's currently on 670 right now.
Our final pull for the session.
So this will put him at 682.5.
Actual GI.
I know he can fight a deadlift.
Yeah, I've seen his videos.
I mentioned I don't think anything more than 10 kilos will be a good attempt here, but I want him to prove me wrong.
Yeah.
290 here for Alex.
Oh, he's fired up for it. Let's go, Alex.
He's fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Is it locked out?
That looks good to me.
Oh,
yeah.
it's 3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
I am
There you go,
eating my
Michael.
words. Yes. I am eating my words. There you go. 3 white lights.
Click great.
Strong performance by Alex.
And
Now
that wraps up our first
we
session.
have Aaron Tran for Team ESS.
Yes, tomorrow.
We have a target to make. 687.5. All right. That concludes session 1. It's been a pleasure commentating for you guys.
That was so much fun.
It's been a pleasure commentating with you, Angie.
And it's been a pleasure with you, Michael. Thank you.
So let's quickly update everyone with the current
Scoreboard.
point system. At first place currently, Melbourne Uni with 14 points. There are leaders right now. Process Powerlifting Club, 13 points. TSF with 12 points. Paragon with 11. White Boys with 11 points. Elevate 10. Compound 7. And Groove Lifting Club 6 points. Benchwarmers with 5 points. So we still have session B to go. And yeah, stay tuned everyone, because there's going to be more battles to come
Yes.
for session 2.
And remember, the top 4 is what the teams are gunning for.
Yes.
For today, the challengers bracket session.
Yeah. So you still have the 76 kilo weight class, the 84 kilo weight class, and the 84 plus kilo weight class for the women's, and then 93, 105, 120, and 120 class for the men's for session 2. So stay tuned, everyone. The scoring will still be changing as we go along, so stay tuned for the session 2.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys.